Hello! Welcome back. Hold on a second. Oh boy! How's it going, everyone? What's up, Dave? Street Fighter 6 was stressing you out, was it? Were you just getting mad losing online? What was happening? Hey, what's up, Crow, Lexi? I think we have to do the whole mission again, by the way. I don't think you're allowed to save in the middle of a mission and quit out. When you quit out, I think you automatically lose your save. But that's okay. I'm happy to do that shit again. You know, most of your time in these missions is just figuring out what to do. Getting back to where you were generally doesn't take that much time. Let's see. La ba da 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 da. Yeah, let's load up our career. Losing matches, getting strophy, yeah, classic. Yeah, see, look. I get to choose my difficulty again. Pretty similar to Absolution in that sense. Curtains down. Yeah, there's no way to load into where we were, I don't think, anyway.
Hello, 47. We've got some business at the Paris Opera. There are two targets, the famous tenor and Richard Delahunt.
Let's see if I have to do my upgrades again.
Our client claims they're behind a prostitution
I can't remember exactly what I did upgrade last time.
Tosca is still in rehearsal.
I'm gonna
so
get.
there's plenty
I'm gonna
of
get this.
activity at the Opera House, and you shouldn't be too conspicuous. Ambassador Delahunt watches most rehearsals from his box.
Yeah, I'll get both of these.
He travels with an
the
armed
health
escort,
boost.
but there shouldn't be any other security to speak of. You'll get some cover from the
The
construction
faster
crews
lock
renovating
picking.
the theatre for the new season.
Yeah.
We've also left you a pickup in the cloakroom. In the third act of Tosca, the tenor faces a firing squad.
Hey, Dom.
That scene may provide a useful opportunity. It's a straightforward assignment, 47, but the agency's been having some problems in Paris. Use extreme...
Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we go for something slightly different on the first target. Maybe I'll let the guy kill him this time, and we'll see how that plays out. What we could do is set it up so the guy kills him, and we watch him get killed. We set him up with the real gun, and then we go back up to the balconies near where the guy is, where the other guy watching is, the other target. So then we can follow him out wherever he goes. I wonder if he'll run down to the stage like before. We will probably get the other guy killed. Because we will be framing the other guy essentially. Yeah, Crow. Yeah, the sniper rifle is tricky to handle in this. Hello there, sir.
Here is your jacket, sir. Don't you want the jacket, sir?
No, just needed something from one of the pockets. I'll pick it up later.
Okay, so how do I want to go about this? Trying a different method? Yeah, well, we lost our save You cannot save in the middle of a mission and quit out of the game. You lose your save automatically. So we have to do the mission again. At the end of the last mission, you know, we posed as a part of the performance for the practice, and we shot the guy with a real gun. And then the second target came down to the stage to mourn his friend, and he just stayed there forever with 2 bodyguards next to him. And then I was trying to figure out how to deal with him, and that's where I stopped the stream. I didn't really know what I was going to do with that second guy. Hey, I'm glad you like the Hitman, Fresh Tendrils. It's always good fun. I think we'll go for this. What the hell are you doing? Turning
Le
around.
journal télévisé américain nous rapporte que le vice-président des États-Unis
Yeah, the
est
shadows,
décédé suite à un accident
the
d'automobile
character
durant
shadows
une
at least
visite
are not the best
routine.
on this
La Maison Blanche
version.
confirme le rapport. Nous vous informons des développements dans les prochains jours.
Oh, see, that's enough. I get that close to him when he turns. Fuck off. Dr. Sasso with the 34. Thank you. Wow, even that. Jesus Christ, they can be a pain in the ass. Look at how long it's taken for him to get back to his job. Jesus. Again, is it because I'm standing too close still? Please go back to your job. Oh my god, man. What the fuck? Oh, thank God. Right, now I'm gonna have to wait for him to come back out. Follow Quampa. Is fiber wire an illegal thing to have out? Can they see me if I have this out? Not that I want to use it here anyway, actually. Okay, when he goes back in. Okay. Human shield!
S'il vous plaît.
Oh. Jesus, it has to be so fucking precise. You were dreaming about this music last night? You know, I don't even know if I want this guy's outfit anyway. I love this, the Silent Hill 4 sliding down the stairs. We're just missing the burping. Okay, we'll leave our outfit there. Drop him. Oh, actually, I think this is all we... I think this is all we really need. You know, this will take me down to the place. I'm allowed here. Whoa, where are you running? Interesting, okay. Ba-da-da-da-do. We got some rats. I don't recall this area. This is gonna be back up to like the first floor or something. Oh, interesting. Okay. Sorry! Does that get me in lots of trouble, or am I cool? Oh, okay, this does take me out here. Okay, cool. Right, they're having their second round of practice. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do what I did yesterday. Oh my god, I forgot I didn't bring in any equipment. I bought the upgrades, but I didn't bring in any equipment. I was thinking I'll do my initial plan where I go up to the balcony and snipe the guy, but... yeah, all I have is this. Which really makes us more badass, but... cool thing is this guy falls asleep. If I approach this guy's door, this guy is the, like, this is the lead star. And this guy is his bodyguard. But, yeah, now he's fallen asleep. Usually if you approach the door, he'll get up and prevent you from going inside. But he does fall asleep. Meaning now I can go in. Kind of wondering if there's any, anything unique about this place. We could just wait for the guy here. Kill him. That's kind of boring. Yeah, let's wait for him to come back. I'm still on this level. Yeah, I lost my my save. You cannot save mid-mission and quit. You lose all your progress. That's okay. I'm happy to do it again. Oh no.
Faites Kitty, s'il vous plaît.
I'll take that. Take your prop pistol. Take your note. Wasn't I going to let this guy do it instead? I was thinking about it. Oh right, yeah, no, I can't hide bodies in closets. That's right. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do what we did yesterday, and then I'll figure out a way of dealing with the guy. I'm really not sure what we're gonna do. How's it going, Storm? Hello there, madame.
Sei completamente una mente morta.
I haven't seen the Twisted Metal show.
Io non posso lavorare.
What the? Oh my god, are you complaining again?
Ma sei ritardato di
What the fuck is he complaining about?
mente? Sei scemo in testa? Mi sembri semplicemente una vecchia donna.
I have to stay close to him. I guess I can't approach the woman without him. He has to approach first. I have to be behind him. I have to be following right behind him at all times once we get onto the stage. Oh my god, man. What are you doing?
Vattene via da me, contadino misero.
And now he's going back to his
No,
room.
non mi avvolgere.
What? What's that? What the... I guess he realized that I wasn't the real guy or something? What the fuck? Okay, we're restarting. Because I didn't save there. Okay.
Le journal télévisé américain nous rapporte que le vice-président des États-Unis
Oh, I need to get the gun.
suite à un accident d'automobile durant une visite de routine.
Oh my god, he's unbelievable. Okay.
Are you eyes surprised? Yes, very nice.
Est-ce que tout le monde est prêt?
Okay, now we just wait for our man.
Faites ce qu'il dit, s'il vous plaît.
Ooh.
Silence!
Oh, I have to wait for him to stop moving before I can grab him. Okay, there we go. I like the groaning out of the unconscious people. Okay, I guess I'll take the same path around as before. Or maybe I'll take a slightly different path. Where does this take me? Ah, right, yes.
Tieni a mente al primo colpo giù ne rialzarti innanzi ch'io ti chiami e cadi bene come la tosca non ridere
This is just the first practice, isn't it?
così.
Let me take another look around while this is going on.
Installation électrique d'avant-guerre. Ouais, alors là, on a vraiment besoin d'un nouveau réseau électrique.
Yeah, we still need to find this key card. Ooh, okay.
Perché indugiano ancora già sorge il sole perché indugiano ancora
Hello there.
una commedia lo so ma questa angoscia eterna appare.
Oh, is that a key card I see? I think it is. Ha ha ha! Oh, it looks like I could follow you through here anyway. Oh, is his card not working? Oh, yeah, it's because I fucked with the power. Huh, that's kind of interesting. Okay. Right, I think that was the second practice. They're on their way back. No, they're not. Are they doing it again? Ah, fuck. Yeah, right. They have to do it one more time. Oh! I still can't use it. Maybe it's for that other, maybe it's for that other thing. Or maybe I've just completely busted it. He's struggling too. Fuck, maybe I completely, fucked it up. He has no idea how to fix it. Your creepy ass smile. Yeah, a lot of the faces in this are 47-esque. This keycard grants access to the light control room. Damn, I wonder if I did fuck it up completely by interacting with the switch. I'm assuming that is the light control room. Oh, wait, actually, no. There was a... Screw it, I'm just gonna let you go in.
Kitty, s'il vous plaît.
Okay. Oh, yes, okay. I bet that's how we kill him. The second guy. When the second guy goes down to inspect the body, I'll be able to, like, drop the lights on him or something.
Oh.
Okay, now we'll make sure to behave ourselves. I'll stay beside this guy at all times when he comes out. I should probably save, but I'll save when we're like midway through the practice.
Est-ce que tout le monde est prêt?
Oh god. Okay.
Oh là là, il doit être bientôt temps de casser la croûte.
Get on the X. Don't fucking move.
Silence dans la maison.
Perfect.
Di nova speme l'anima freme in celestia crescente ardor ed in armonico vol già l'anima va all'estasi d'amor. Che ti chiuderò con me baci e ti dirò
Oh! I pressed the button by mistake. Oh no. That was like John Travolta in Pulp Fiction. I was just like, I don't even know what I did. I went to like yawn or something. I just kind of flicked the R2 button by mistake. Oh my god. No. I wonder what's happening now. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Like, I really don't want to do it like this, but at this point, given the amount of time you put into this mission, I don't know if I have it in me to restart it all over again. Right, well, they knew I was in there somehow. Close the door. Oh my god. Oh shit! See you later. Well, now we have no choice but to do it again. Okay, this time I think we'll try something a bit different. a completely different method to make it a bit more interesting. No, I'm gonna get that key card and we'll see what we can do with that key card before we do anything else. Yeah. Restart. Yeah. Thank you. The deaths are very dramatic. They take half an hour. Okay, we'll start off with the same thing.
Le journal télévisé américain nous rapporte que le vice-président des États-Unis est décédé.
I might not be fast enough here. Oh god, right, I need the fucking gun. Oh, you can skip it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think that's what I did there at the very end without even realizing.
Here is beauty like you have not seen it. Are you eyes surprised?
Okay.
Yes, they react.
Est-ce que tout le monde est prêt?
Yeah, people were saying that yesterday about the headshots. That might have been a bit close, actually. Maybe he heard that. Hey, Alex. Okay. Lo basarario. La esa maravilla.
Sono pronto. Tieni a mente. Al primo colpo. Giù.
C'est en installation électrique d'avant-guerre.
Io ti chiami. E cadi bene. Non ridere.
Okay, let's grab that card. Yeah, it's still gonna be broken here, isn't it? Maybe if I grab the toolbox and come up here, I can... Oh, there's a toolbox here as well. Break the utility box. Interesting.
Come lunga l'attesa, perché indugiano ancora.
You're late. We already did the Suck My Balls rendition. That was yesterday.
Perché indugiano ancora. Una commedia, lo so.
I wonder what the deal is with that. With that place upstairs in the utility box. Ba-bam. Oh shit, someone's about to find this body. Are they? Oh no, it was the opposite end. Okay, I wonder if anyone is going to come through here. Ba-da-da-da-doo.
The details you see, they are the finest artists that has
This
been.
is sewer. Expensive sewer.
Ah! See, I was right. Okay. Interesting. However, it doesn't appear that I can interact with any of this. Oh, I probably can when they're practicing. Maybe.
Una commedia, lo so, ma questa angoscia
Maybe it's just a good place for shooting down the lights. Surely I could shoot down the light from another room as well, though. But I guess this is a good place that's out of sight. Ba-da-da-da-doo. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far, Alex. Yeah, maybe that's just what this room is for just having a clean, safe shot on that light. That looks like what it's made for. I'd imagine if I shoot that chain, it'll drop. I think I'm gonna restart this whole mission so I can bring in equipment. Sorry guys that we're spending just forever on this mission, but that's the way it's gonna be, I think. Let me just test this. Oh. Okay. I was wrong. Hey, Q-Dog. Interesting that nobody is being alerted to this. This is quite perplexing. What the hell do I do in this room? Don't say anything. What happens if you give this guy... Oh, that is a great question. If we give him the empty pistol... When he fires the prop pistol, does it actually fire a fake round?
Getting tired of this damn opera house.
Or does he just kind of... Yeah, no, it doesn't. He just kind of pretends to go bang. So he'll probably do the same thing with this. You would think he would have no need to even pull the trigger then, if that's the case. But obviously, if you place the real pistol for him, he will pull the trigger. So I guess he pulls the trigger, but nothing happens with the prop gun. Yeah, so if we give him the empty real gun, then it probably just the same thing happens. He just thinks it's the prop gun. Nobody gets killed, and the whole thing pans out. Or maybe the designers didn't take that into account, and maybe he'll kill him even with an empty real gun. Maybe the empty real gun will still magically work somehow. We could test it. Let's test it. Try it for science. Oh, right, yeah. I wasn't thinking. Looks like we're gonna get away with this. Whoa. We cool? Open the door. While they're practicing, I just want to explore this place a bit. I'm really curious what the deal is with that broken keycard thing. I'd like to get in there. Lavioso. Ba-da-da-da-da. Chat, is this the second practice or the first? How much time do I have? Yeah, how about we go back up here? Isn't this where I fell to my death? Did I ever come back up here after that first time? Right. Place bomb. Oh. Did I also take a bomb from my jacket? Where did I even get this bomb? You always have bombs. My balls. Okay, interesting. So it would seem... Maybe I dropped... Oh! It would seem as though I could drop the lights on him there as well. Okay, I think what I'm going to try is... We'll do what we did yesterday, maybe. Where we kill him like that, and then try and drop the lights on his friend when his friend comes down to mourn him. Maybe that's one way we could do it. I'm going to quit, and I'm going to load back in with a decent... You know, with all my gear. Hey, Jake, I have yet to finish this mission. I've been fucking around in this mission for like maybe 5 hours now in total.
Hello, 47. We've got
Maybe
some
not
business
5
at the
hours, but like
Paris
4
Plaza.
hours.
There are two targets, the famous Tenor and Richard Delahunt, the American ambassador to the Vatican. Our client
I think we're
claims they're
almost
behind a
about to finish
prostitution
it,
ring
maybe.
trafficking in boys and girls from Eastern Europe. Tosca is still in rehearsal, so there's plenty of activity
Right,
at the
do I
Opera
have all
House,
my
and you
upgrades
shouldn't be too
still? I do,
conspicuous.
right.
Ambassador Delahunt
Okay.
watches most rehearsals from his box. He travels with an armed escort, but there shouldn't be any other security to speak of. You'll get some cover from the construction crews renovating the theater for the new season.
Alright, let's do it. Thank you. Right, let me think. That fucking fuse box and that card reader.
Like you are not seeing. Are you eyes surprised?
Le journal télévisé américain nous rapporte que le vice-président des États-Unis est décédé suite à un accident d'automobile durant une visite de routine. La Maison-Blanche confirme le rapport. Nous vous informons des développements dans les prochains jours.
Silence.
Faites ce qu'il dit, s'il vous plaît.
Where did you go? Mama. Aiutami! Oh! What is the purpose of this, of breaking this utility box? This, you know, everything is already fucked here. I don't think it affects anything downstairs. This guy can't get in here. Oh. Hold up. I had a feeling he would see that.
Oh mon Dieu, il est armé.
Come on. Come around the corner, I dare you. The way he had his back turned to me. I fucking knew it! He also had the key card to the light control room. That's the problem. We just, neither of us have the right key card. I'm gonna just leave you there. Sucking on my balls. Big fat hairy balls. Okay.
Back up! Back up! We gotta take this guy down!
What? Ah, Jesus Christ. I guess that guy went round the corner and found the body. Okay, I'm taking your outfit now. Nobody'll know. Oh, I guess I didn't headshot the first guy anyway. I thought I just had to get one more. 308 caliber with the 35 months. Thank you. Okay. Right. I promise I'm going to save early on at some point this time. Yeah, okay. I'm allowed to have 3 saves. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum. If you when you go into slow-mo upon death like that, if you get 3 quick headshots before you die, you regain some health and then you can continue to live. Okay. Yeah, the killing gives 47 life. Interesting. So I wonder where I get the card for whatever the fuck that room is. We know how to get 2 easy light control room cards.
journal télévisé américain nous rapporte que
Maybe
le
the guard
vice-président
up
des
there has
États-Unis
one.
est décédé
Maybe he has it.
suite à un accident d'automobile durant une visite de routine.
He was talking
La
to that
Maison-Blanche
guy.
confirme le
So maybe the
rapport.
guard
Nous
gave
vous
him the wrong
informerons des
card by
développements
mistake.
dans les prochains jours.
It was a sort of consolation mechanic for people who just wanted to play Rambo instead of Hitman. And then they gave them a whole consolation game with Absolution. Okay, boom. Okay, there we go. Give me your fucking outfit. There goes our guy with the briefcase again.
Los Sabarawie.
Oh, this is the second practice. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna go up and we're gonna plant our bomb. And we're not gonna fall to our deaths. Okay. Oh, shit! I haven't been in here. This is how we set up our plan for the light room. Controller's vibrating all of a sudden. Yeah. Okay, right, I'm going... What is your fucking problem? What? What? Okay, thank God. What happened there? Did he see the bomb, or I guess I was trespassing? Oh! Why did the prompt not appear, man? How close do you have to get to them for the thing to for the prompt to appear? I was like, my head was up his ass. My head was up his fucking ass, and it wasn't letting me grab him. Jesus Christ. Let's do the whole thing again. Right, okay. I'm getting too confident in my abilities. I should be saving before he gets into the room, like the save we had yesterday. But I thought I had kind of mastered it by now. Jesus. Okay. Right, I promise, chat, we're going to make some progress this time. Right, give me that shit. Did I get it? Okay. Little Half Dead with the 72 months. Thank you.
Le journal télévisé américain nous rapporte que le
I didn't have enough
vice-président
time
des
there. He
États-Unis
comes back
est
out
décédé
really quickly.
suite à un accident d'automobile
Actually, it's not too
durant
bad.
une
That's
visite
pretty
de
fast.
routine. La Maison Blanche confirme le rapport. Nous vous informons des développements dans les prochains jours.
Right, but the prompt wasn't appearing even before I touched his ass. No, I think it always feels like when I get the prompt, I am touching their ass. That's the thing. You know, let me just test something again with this guy. I'm going to go right up his ass. No, see, look, you're allowed. You're allowed to touch them. The only reason he turned there is because I actually got in front of him. That's what I thought was the case. You're allowed to get right up in their ass when you're crouching like this. You're allowed to touch them. Because it feels like that's how close you have to get before the prompt appears. You have to be touching their ass or else you won't get the prompt. Right, I'm probably going to get caught here. I'm just going to risk it. S'il vous plaît. Ute mia, why did you go? Okay, thank you. Okay, now. Right.
No la Sarabie.
Tieni a mente al primo colpo giù ne rialzarti innanzi chi
Are you the same guy that wore... Oh no, you're not. Okay.
Cadi.
non ridere così.
I'm not allowed to grab him when he's kneeling down.
Come lunga l'attesa, perché indugiano ancora.
Spoon! Thank you for the 9.
Perché indugiano ancora. Una commedia.
How?
Lo so. Ma questa angoscia.
Is it possible to silently grab someone while they're walking?
Celui, j'aime pas toi.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, place bomb. That was the second practice, right? Yeah, I wonder if you can just, like, run up and quickly grab them with the gun in your hand before they turn. There's still, we might go fucking around with some trial and error again like that. Are you fucking serious? Is he gonna come in? Right, let's save. Oh no, this is the second practice. Ah! Okay, I just want to have another quick look in here. It's at the end of the second practice. Ah, fuck it. I may as well just go back down and wait. Oh god, and I saved there, man. That was not the save that we wanted to make. Because now when we load, we're gonna have to wait for the second practice. Grab him, please. Jesus Christ. Look, he looks exactly like 47. Look at his face there. Okay, man. We are going to... We're just going to do the performance. We're going to kill him. And then we'll see. Yeah, then we'll figure out what to do with the second guy. Maybe see if we can drop the lights on him. "47 came prepared with the fake mustache." See, he knew who the targets were before he got here. Came prepared.
Est-ce que tout le monde est prêt?
Wait, yeah, if the guy was wearing... Did the guy have a mustache? The guy whose clothes I stole? If he did, right, it just means we took the fake mustache from him. Because he didn't have any facial hair when I took his outfit, right? So he probably took the fake mustache off him.
Silence dans la maison.
Hey, what's up, Billy?
In celestia crescente ardor
Hey, what's up, Amelia? I'll try not to sneeze this time. Or yawn, or whatever the fuck it was I was doing. That was hilarious. It was a real Pulp Fiction moment.
Sono pronto.
When do I shoot him? When the music hits its crescendo.
No, amore. Come la Tosca in teatro.
Non ridere.
Così.
Oh là là, il doit être bientôt temps de casser la croûte.
Come lunga l'attesa, perché indugiano ancora. Già sorge il sole, perché indugiano ancora.
I can't hit that. I can't hit those notes.
Lo so,
Lo so.
ma questa angoscia eterna appare. Ecco, apprestare.
Here we go. Here we go.
Come beve il mio Mario, l'amore è
there, everyone. Great practice. Okay. Very good, everyone. Okay, I just want to see what the deal is with this place now. I want to climb down here. Interesting that I can't interact with this. Right, see, now he's mourning over his friend. There should be a crack here, yeah. Let's save again. No. Is that it? What the fuck is the purpose of that light? What is the purpose of this whole place? Right, I'm gonna trigger the bomb. Let's just see what happens. He doesn't give a shit about his bodyguard. Oh! But now, maybe that will get rid of... Maybe that now, that'll give me a clean kill on the guy. Maybe now I can get behind... Yeah. Fuck, if I was down there right now, you know, I could have poisoned him maybe. While the other bodyguard was going up to check on his friend. Fuck, and now he's just going back over there. Oh! The body bag mechanic is in this game. Impressive. Cool, man. Okay. Right, so that's just another way of killing the guy. And let's go back. And I guess this is like... Maybe this area is just intended for sniping. Maybe it's like a safe spot where nobody can see you if you snipe. I don't want to know. But you even just saying that already feels kind of like it's spoiled. Your message is making me now think that no, it's not just for sniping. So you already spoiled it, you little bitch. You need to be aware that even saying such things has inherent implications. Okay, I'm going up to get the... Put away that detonator. Yeah, it seems like the range of volume you get in this game is pretty crazy. But now that the music is off, am I like well balanced with the game? Is it just when the music is on? Seems like the music, that particular track is just very loud. Okay. We're gonna go back to the light control room to just see if there's anything we can do there now. Probably not. Yeah, I think HD editions generally have these kinds of problems. The Metal Gear HD collection is fucking crazy with the volume levels as well. Okay, up to the top floor. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Who the hell has the key card to that other fucking room? Yeah, once again, there's nothing to do here.
Getting tired of this damn opera house.
I mean, how about we just snipe this guy and be done with this level? And we can always do it again some other time. Unlike later games, no matter what you do, all NPCs will return to their normal routines after a certain point. In this one. Right, I guess I'm allowed in here with this outfit, right? Yeah. Oh, he sits down in here. Wow, he's the guy given the tour. In the middle of his tour, he comes in here for a break. Man, the poor guy. In the middle of his tour, he comes in to sit down and have a drink. They're all just waiting out here for him. Poor guy, man. He must be stressed. I hope you're never like that at the museum, Storm. Going off for a 5-minute break mid-tour. I should probably just go up to the place, right? Seems like a much safer spot to snipe. That's what I'm gonna do. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh! I can take his fucking place. I bet. That's what the game is telling me there. I can also continue the fucking tour. Nope. Well, thanks for ruining it. Okay, let's go up with our sniper rifle. Let me discover. Don't ruin the surprise. Even if all you're ruining is my own disappointment, don't ruin it. We value the sense of discovery around here. Around these parts. I know you kids these days just look up everything on your YouTubes and your Tweeters and your TikTokers. But back in my day, that's not how we did things. Okay, let's go down here. Rifle case.
Bah, il devrait changer d'attitude ou nous n'en finirons jamais.
Getting tired of this damn opera house. Getting tired of this damn opera house.
Okay. That's it, right? I got him? Did I kill him? Did I kill him? Was one shot to the back enough? Is he dead? Okay. Yeah, that mark that appeared on the screen meant that we killed him, right? I can't believe we're actually finishing this mission. Interesting that my bar is yellow. Is that just bugged or is there a reason? We did it. Oh, who's that? Agnew with the 22 months, the 20 in a row. Thank you. Accidents do happen. Total kills. That was probably a pretty good rank as well, right? 3 shots fired. 2 shots hit. 2 Oh! Were they both counted as accidents? Professional. Professional wanted by police. Oh, I forgot about the falling light. Right, yeah. Right, yeah, it could have been better. I forgot. I was thinking that maybe we did get SA there, but I forgot. Yeah, that one guy that we killed. If I didn't drop the light on him, I think it might have been SA. Crow. Okay. Alvaro Del Valle killed. Police suspect blood money is involved. 18th of March 2004. Paris police confirmed this morning that world-famous tenor Alvaro Del Valle and U.S. Embassy Secretary Richard Delahunt were found dead at the famous Garnier Opera House yesterday. Investigators also report that 3 shots were fired by the assassin, judging from bullet holes and cartridges found on the crime scene. The crime scene reportedly offers insufficient evidence to profile the perpetrator effectively. No gunshots were heard by witnesses. Cat's spark killer explosion. We're going to have to read that afterwards. No gunshots were heard by witnesses, indicating that a silenced weapon was used. Nobody even heard the sniper rifle at the end. I guess I was using silent bullets. This strengthens the theory that this was a professional hit. Investigators found 7.62mm cartridges around the area, indicating that a sniper rifle, possibly the type customized W2000, may have been used for the murder. It concerns the authorities that the victim was brutally executed by a shot to the head. There were no witnesses to the crime, but analysis of the evidence has led authorities to believe it may be connected to a recent similar case in the Rocky Mountains. The police have no information about the killer's appearance, but they are pretty sure it's a male. Alvaro Delvade's perfectionism was legendary in the opera world, where it paid off in terms of the consistently astonishing technical brilliance of his performances, but it had its dark side. Rumors of an explosive temper and an eccentric sexual appetite dogged him throughout his otherwise illustrious career. Some leading ladies of the opera refused to perform with him. Some operas blacklisted him. In 1997, a Bulgarian court attempted to prosecute him for the statutory rape of a 13-year-old girl. The case was ultimately dropped when the girl first declined to testify, then simply disappeared. Prosecutors even tried to pin the girl's disappearance on Delvade, but her body was eventually discovered in a hollow at the bottom of a steep ravine, and her death was ruled a suicide. The episode hurt Delvade professionally. Although he was never convicted of a crime, his reputation had been soiled enough to reduce international demand for his performances. Cat's spark killer explosion. A powerful explosion ripped through a residential neighborhood of the Parisian suburb of Bondy late last night, destroying 3 homes and killing 5. Though residents feared at first they'd been victimized by terrorism, police investigation into the incident suggests the culprit may have been much less formidable. There appears to have been a gas leak in the area, Lieutenant Jean Mercer of the Metropolitan Police reports. So the only question we're left with is, what triggered the spark that set it off? And I'm sad to say the answer seems to have been furry and adorable. The lieutenant was referring to the more than 24 feline companions of Marie-Louise Kessel, aged 84, who died in the blast. Police are speculating that it was the discharge of static electricity by one or more of the cats that sparked the powerful explosion. Anyone who's ever owned a long-haired cat knows they can generate static shocks when you touch them. Based on the evidence we've been able to gather, which hasn't been pretty, it looks like Mrs. Kessel may have reached out to stroke one of her cats and ended up detonating the neighborhood. The lieutenant stressed that many people have long and rewarding relationships with long-haired cats without ever experiencing any fatal explosions. It's pretty unusual, he said. And is that it? U.S. Veep Burke dead in car wreck. Popular American Vice President Spalding Burke was killed by an automobile accident yesterday afternoon on a highway not far from the nation's capital. Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Police report that the Vice President's limousine swerved out of control on Interstate 495, the so-called Washington Beltway, in College Point, Maryland, at approximately 5:40 p.m. According to eyewitnesses, the limousine then spun wildly across the highway, flipped into oncoming traffic, and was struck by a southbound tractor-trailer. The Vice President, his Chief of Staff, 2 aides, and the driver of the limo were declared dead on the scene by responding emergency medical technicians. The Vice President leaves a wife, Tabitha Porter Burke, and 2 children, Andrew and Elizabeth, ages 8 and 6. President Tom Stewart has declared today a national day of mourning for the late Vice President. He's expected to nominate a replacement for the deceased Vice President by the end of the week. No candidates had been named at the time this article went to press. Bum, bum, bum. How to replace an American Vice President. Brazilian ambassador to Kenya shot dead in Brussels. Chat, I am getting very fucking thirsty here. I had a Chinese earlier and now my mouth is incredibly dry. Give me a minute and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. What did I order? Chicken balls and chips and curry sauce. Okay, that's better. Balls, of course, yeah. Let's see. Do I want to read the rest of these articles? I don't think I do. Let's save. Okay, I can't believe we're finally doing another mission. What's next?
You think that was 47 too?
Whoa.
We knew it was. We were so confident we set up an international task force to hunt him down and destroy him.
Even assuming this guy exists, he's still just an assassin. What's the big deal?
The big deal? He's the perfect clone. His DNA is a how-to manual for any cloning lab in the world. With Mr. 47 in their clutches, there'd be nothing to stop a rogue state from building an entire platoon of 47s. A whole army.
These public statements you've been making against cloning, is this what it's all about?
Of course.
The S3 plan.
You can't oppose all the uses of cloning. The medical advances, the possible curing of...
Medicine won't do us much good if we're all the slaves of some clone army dictatorship, will it?
Off the record, Jack. You're not serious.
You have no idea how serious. That's why we had to eliminate 47. Having him on the loose was just too dangerous.
Why not go after whoever created him?
Oh, we did. But whenever we got too close, our agents got killed.
By 47?
See for yourself.
I thought the last mission was going to be the Ave Maria mission, but I was wrong.
11:45.
I'm sorry we have to meet like this.
It's dangerous to meet in person. You're normally more prudent. What's going on?
Looks like we've got a mole at the agency. Here's your briefing.
Thanks. I'll read it later.
How's that wound healing?
Fine. Are we done here?
One thing.
We haven't been able to get a positive ID on the target. There's a government agent in there already, though we think he knows. The price for his knowledge is getting him out alive.
And that raises my price.
Already factored in. Take this.
Designer poisons?
The clinic only lets clients out when they're fully recovered or dead. The injection puts its victim into a hibernatory state. Apply the antidote on the lips to revive them.
What if this agent's already dead?
I trust you, 47. The money's been transferred to your account.
It's good to have you back, 47. I'm glad to hear you're fully recovered. Your next assignment's in Northern California. 3 mobsters have been checked into a rehab clinic for alcoholics. One of them plans to turn state's witness as soon as he's discharged. Our client wants to avoid
47's
that,
religious?
but we don't know which of the 3 is the target. An undercover agent placed at the clinic to find out hasn't been heard from in a few days. The clinic will only discharge patients if they're sober or dead. The agent who's in there is apparently being kept drunk for unknown reasons, so you'll have to kill him to get him out, but we need him alive. We're giving you an experimental serum that'll give him the appearance of being dead, along with the antidote to bring him back once you're out. Something's very
It's a
wrong
plot
with this
point of
clinic,
Hitman
47.
2?
Keep your eyes
Okay.
open.
Okay, let's see here. Inject Smith with the experimental serum. This will drastically slow his heartbeat, giving the appearance that he's dead. Once he has been transferred to the morgue located near the entrance, revive him with the antidote. Okay. And that's all we have to do. This is your favorite mission. Okay, interesting. Let's see if we have any more upgrades. We do. For the silver baller, 2 extra clips, expands, laser aim, rail mount for scopes. Lightweight parts. Kevlar vest absorbs 15% damage, lost at new outfit. Oh, enhanced detonator. Okay. Sure, I'll buy that. Okay, let's do it. Agent Smith.
You see that albino in here the other day?
I thought he was a client. Turns out he was a doc. Wanted to talk to
Nice
the guy in
anti-aliasing.
confinement.
Didn't look like a doctor to me.
Tell me about it. But he had all the right creds, and he didn't look like the kind of guy who'd appreciate a lot of questions.
He sure didn't.
Oh, yeah. The only Agent Smith I remember from World of Assassination is during the Berlin mission. Do you have to take down Agent Smith? Because he's... You know, where you're taking down the ICA agents? I'm enjoying this so far, Mont. Where else does he appear? Where does he appear in World of Assassination? Maybe he doesn't appear in Berlin. Hokkaido? Right, I thought I remembered him from Ambrose. Yeah, you find him in the cell. You find him locked up, right? I wasn't listening to those two guys.
Hey, who did that?
Okay, I was wondering if that alerted him. Oh, did he toggle it with a different switch? Bum, ba-da-la-da-da. Okay, whoa! Yeah. This might be pointless. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. These papers give you access to the rehabilitation center. By using these, you can be signed in as a patient. Quite like that foggy look.
Did that weird new doc brief you on the client in confinement?
What new doc, nurse?
You know, the not-so-nice one. He kind of looked like an albino.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Well, he just saw the one client and then left in a hurry, so I'm sure it was no big deal. He was scary, though. Welcome. You'll be staying in room A. Just step into the dressing room, change into a robe, and leave your clothes and personal effects for safekeeping.
Okay. Thank you. Now can I go on through?
Gonna have to search you, sir.
Oh, right. Damn, no safe place to put all my stuff, huh? Hope you don't mind me going back out for another little stroll. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll just drop all my guns in that room. I wonder how am I allowed to bring in syringes, chat? Syringes are okay. Fiber wire is probably okay as well. The detonator? Will they, oh yeah, what about the mines? It's just a metal detector? There's no metal on these syringes? Mines are non-detectable as well? Okay.
Gonna have to search you, sir.
Okay.
Thanks. You're all set.
Hey, buddy. You seen any of the docs around? I usually get my session now, you know, but I can't find the doc.
I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Oh.
Hi there, Craig Thurman. I'm the on-call therapist. A lot of the clients here find it's helpful to have someone to talk to. I'm always available if you need an ear. Just drop by my office. If I'm not in, there's always at least one of us around.
Okay. Hello there. Right.
Hey, you got no business here.
How the fuck was I supposed to know? Wow, with the gun out. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm allowed in here.
Get out of here, buddy, or there's gonna be trouble.
Jesus Christ, okay. I'm not allowed to cross this. I'm allowed to walk right up to this point. Okay. Oh. Oh God. I'm gonna get myself into a lot of trouble. There's someone in here. Oh, hello. Two people in here. Oh! Whoa, that got him! Take the key. Take the suit. Take the suit. I'll take your stun gun too then. Eu sei a passi. Oh, right. Well, I guess I just hopped over that wall. That is not what I meant to do. It kind of feels like once you sprint for a certain amount of time, it just automatically fills your gauge up. I'm not sure if that's actually what's happening there. I feel like it's happened a few times where if I'm sprinting for a long time, it'll change. Movement options just sort of happen in the old games. Yeah, like you have contextual leaping points like that, but it's like where you can't really tell if it's gonna be a thing. You have these contextual mounting ledges and balconies where you'll be able to hop over some of them, but not all of them, and it's impossible to know until you go up to it. No, running doesn't affect it at all. So I guess, why did the meter fill up there a bit ago? Because someone found a body, maybe? Maybe. Close to people sussing me. Yeah, the thing is, when I was running up there and the gauge filled, I wasn't really... Didn't seem like there was anyone close to me. Now it's filled up again a little bit. Who? Why? Again, it's filled up. That guy? How's it going? Huh, so our target is not marked on the map, it seems. Or maybe it's that ICA marking? VIP. It's gonna be that guy in white. Okay. Right, so yeah, we need to get to the medical wing. Did I ever press the select button? I'm sure I did.
It's good to have you back, 47.
Oh, I didn't
I'm
see in
glad
a
to
mission,
hear you're fully
actually.
recovered. Your next assignment's in Northern California. 3 mobsters have been checked into a rehab clinic for alcoholics. One of them plans to turn state's witness as soon as he's discharged. Our client wants to avoid that, but we don't know which of the 3 is the target. An undercover agent placed at the clinic to find out hasn't been heard from in a few days. The clinic will only discharge patients if they're sober or dead. The agent who's in there is apparently being kept drunk for unknown reasons, so you'll have to kill him to get him out, but we need him alive. We're giving you an experimental serum that'll give him the appearance of being dead, along with the antidote to bring him back once you're out. Something's very wrong at this clinic, 47. Keep your eyes open.
Oh god. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh, I can dress up as a therapist here. Did I kill the targets? No. Our objective here is not to kill the target, though. It's a bit different. We have to pretend to kill him, and then we have to bring him back from his fake death state. Lots of empty rooms in this game so far. But things will probably happen in some of these rooms, but just at very specific points. Kind of like in the previous mission. Like all those empty changing rooms and whatnot. Okay, well that's where we need to get to, that medical wing. Keycard rehab. You better not lose your shit when I take this. Thank you.
no business here.
What the fuck? Okay, can I go back in or are you gonna shoot at me? I like how he's looking at me the whole time here. Even now, look at him. Oh, damn. Look at this. Oh, you fucking asshole. Okay, okay. What have I not picked up on in the mission briefing? Oh, right. I have to kill someone here as well, do I? Where the fuck is the target on the menu? We have the VIP, dude. But no, no target? Oh, I don't know yet, so you're just fucking spoiling shit. Oh, you're not spoiling shit. I've been told that I have to identify that I have to find the guy. Okay, okay. I thought I just had to find the guy that I'm supposed to rescue. Let's listen to Diana one last time.
It's good to have you back, 47. I'm glad to hear you're fully recovered. Your next assignment's in Northern California. 3 mobsters have been checked into a rehab clinic for alcoholics. One of them plans to turn state's witness as soon as he's discharged. Our client wants to avoid that, but we don't know which of the 3 is the target. An undercover agent placed at the clinic to find out hasn't been heard from in a few days. The clinic will only discharge patients if they're sober or dead. The agent who's in there is apparently being kept drunk for unknown reasons, so you'll have to kill him to get him out, but we need him alive. We're giving you an experimental serum that'll give him the appearance of being dead, along with the antidote to bring him back once you're out. Something's very wrong at this clinic, 47. Keep your eyes open.
Right. Okay. So we need to find which is the guy of the 3 mobsters. You better not lose your shit now that I'm coming in here. Right, yeah, this is where we were before. Lost and found. Okay, well, we were in the medical wing before. Let's go check out this VIP. Oh boy.
You? I should have known.
Sedating me. Psychotropics. The things they've done. Figures. They'd send you to clean up my mess. This is the guy. Here.
I'm getting you out of here.
They'll never let me out alive.
I know.
Ah!
Identity obtained. Executing rest of assignment.
Splendid, 47. It might interest you to know the following. A sudden shift in the delicate power balance of the New York families. 2 low-level contracts just came in. In addition to your primary target, 2 members of the same group are currently staying at the facility. Terminating either will result in a $50,000 bonus per head. It's entirely up to you.
Understood.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. What did she say there? Additional optional targets? Yeah, I got that much, but how do I find them? Oh, they're out. They are marked on the map. Nice. Oh, and is the other guy marked now? Sorry, I was reading the chat. Right, so the 2 brown boys are optional, I'm assuming, and the other guy is the other target. Right, so I didn't actually have to deduce who the real gangster was. The game is just telling me. MJ with the 27, thank you, and N7 with the 13. Cheers. Oh, right, that was what he gave me. Okay, okay. Sorry, chat. Ba-ba-ba-da. 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 That's where I jumped out from before. Hold on, I wouldn't mind maybe taking a look at some of these other guys. Hold on. Whoa! Okay, he didn't like it when I took out the stun gun. Okay, I'm just looking around, seeing if there's any secrets. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-la-ba-ba-da. Probably not allowed down here like this, maybe? Let's go back up. Oh, we're sniffing again. Right, here's one of our optionals. Fuck off. Ah, there I ran right up to him and he didn't turn around. We still need to do some trial and error with this running and grabbing. Poison drink. Suck my balls. Grabbing in this game? Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. We haven't saved once yet, have we? Although, yeah, I don't even have a gun equipped, do I? So we can't practice it here. I don't suppose I can grab someone with a syringe like I can with a gun. I have a ton of witnesses. Don't save. I mean, it's not much of a problem to save if we can still restart the whole mission if we need to. Damn, he's going way off. Yeah, I'm gonna save.
Hey, Doc. About time for the session, ain't it? No rush. I'll just head over to your office. You can just meet me there.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I don't know where my office is, actually, so I'm gonna follow you to my office. If that's okay. So it seems as though they're making all three of the gangsters targets. Two of them are optional and one is the guy that they wanted me to kill anyway. Any day now. Oh, nice. Now we can read their bios as well. A longtime organizer of the illegal aliens traffic across the Mexican border to the US, Rudy is just about a household name on both sides of the border when it comes to delivering drugs, weapons, or $1 per hour manpower. But with dwindling goodwill from his good fellows and a huge price on his head, his days are numbered and he knows it. Undergoing treatment in the clinic is more or less a last-ditch attempt at hiding from the growing number of bounty hunters. Ironically, in here, he's developed a dependency on alcohol to escape the horror in his head. Las Vegas mobster. Ultimately, he was known as the brain and bankroll in the circuit. He became a strategic master planner and a multi-millionaire gambler. He's been accused but never convicted of such crimes as hijacking, mayhem, bootlegging, white slavery, narcotics trafficking, rape, burglary, bookmaking, and fixing sporting events, numbers racket, extortion, and numerous murders. Lombardo knows his time is limited. Soon some sort of forensic evidence will connect him with one of these crimes. He has planned his departure from the US, but first he has to undergo some preliminary tests at the rehabilitation clinic. Hello there. Yes, this is my office. Come on in. Why, yes. I work here all the time. Did you make this book? I don't remember this book being here. Excellent work.
So I don't exactly remember what we was talking about last time. Not that it matters. Especially on account I wasn't talking to you, was I? Who was that guy? That's all right. It's nice to talk.
Okay, it looks like I cannot sit down, so I guess
like
I'll just strangle him.
Conversation, huh? I'm just gonna shut my eyes for a minute here, all right?
Okay. I figured we'd be sitting down, but it doesn't look like him. Right, one down. Oh. Okay. Sure, why not?
Was the vice president killed in a car accident or assassinated in a carefully staged murder? Sources familiar with the investigation say serious questions have been raised that suggest it may not have been an accident.
Go on! Go in there, you piece of shit.
But this is usually when I get my session, okay? I'm heading into your office. Don't make me wait.
Oh!
You really don't want to make me wait.
I can bring them all up to the fucking office. Shit, man! I need to get back up there and get rid of that body. Is this where we were? Is this how I get back up to my office? Ah! Where's my office? Where's my office? No! Where's my office? Where's my office? Oh! Oh, shit! Wow, that was a quick fiber wire. May as well save again. This is our man. Okay. Let's reload. I don't know if I call this smooth. Now, this has been a very messy mission overall. We're just kind of bullshitting our way through it. But yeah, I mean, I guess this section of the mission is going pretty well. Just by chance, I took this outfit. You know, I didn't plan this. I was surprised when that guy said, "Oh, hey, it's time for our session, is it?" Oh, okay. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Let's see. Hey, cool man. The anti-aliasing is kind of fucked on this version. Look at these lines around the characters. Right, so I guess now I just have to... Oh, right, yeah, now I go to the morgue to revive this guy. Right. And the morgue is down right where we started, is it? Was I by the morgue at the very beginning? No. I was. Right, okay. I thought that's where it looked like it was on the map. Right, okay. Why did I play the console version? Because I always like to try and play games with a controller if possible. And I just wasn't bothered with trying to get a mod to play Blood Money on a controller. And I already owned this HD collection, so I just thought I would play this anyway. Right, how the fuck do I get to where I want to go here? PS2 era games have the jagged lines a lot. I'd be curious if the original PS2 version looked like this though. It might not look as bad with the lower resolution when everything is so sharp. I think it just it stands out. This is the 360 version. That's what they used for the remaster. Hey, okay, this is... Right. It was really hard to know where the entrance was. This poor guy used to drag the body bag all the way down here. Right, so this is the morgue. How will they feel about me walking in here? Oh, I am allowed in here. Okay. The guy that said the lighting on PC, I'm assuming you meant right there, Crow. Looks better was right. I saw PC gameplay today and it did look different. Yeah, I would imagine it does. There are some moments in this where I can tell. Even though I haven't seen the PC version, there are certain areas where this version doesn't look so good. The shadows aren't very good in this version either. Lots of jagged looking shadows, really bad anti-aliasing. Even like little moments there, like the brightness of that door looks kind of weird. I don't know, there are just kind of weird looking areas in this that don't look quite right. I thought the tutorial area looked really good. The lighting I thought did look a bit weird and off in the opera house, like it looked too bright or something. Okay, let's revive him. Okay, we good? Oh, is he following me? Well, this is where we're supposed to go. Okay, murderer. Yeah, that was very sloppy. Pay 100K to get the notoriety down? Fuck it. Go on. Murderer wanted by police. Who is this? Did I kill that person? Is that me? Is that what they've drawn up a picture? And this is who they think the killer is? Carmine DeSalvo killed. Police suspect blood money is involved. LAPD confirmed this morning that notorious illegal arms smuggler Carmine DeSalvo was killed at the Pinecone Rehabilitation Center yesterday. Investigators suggested some sort of strangulation device was used for the majority of the deaths, possibly fiber wire. LAPD are at the moment questioning 6 witnesses that escaped the scene alive. Some witnesses report to have seen the perpetrator trying to cover his tracks by changing appearance. I'm really curious if they mention this picture. Several witnesses have helped the police develop this image of the killer. What? I mean, I tased like 4 or 5 people who should know exactly what I look like. You know, there are several people that I knocked out that they should have been able to question. That's like saw me right up close. And this is the image that they got? 47 is going to sleep well tonight seeing this. Several witnesses have helped the police develop this image of the killer. Several Latino witnesses cried out muerte when they were shown the image. We already know this guy from several drugstore robberies, but now he will face murder charges. We have no idea where the Latinos know him from, though, says one of the investigators. The Pinecone Rehabilitation Clinic enjoys a stellar reputation as the most successful, luxurious, and discreet rehabilitation clinic in North America. Its client list is a closely guarded secret. Despite the secrecy, it's well known that dozens, if not hundreds, of movers and shakers from politics and entertainment have cleaned up their acts at Pinecone. Some celebrities have openly acknowledged that the program saved their lives. One Hollywood publicist has even been said to send even his clean clients to the clinic to boost their careers. So potent is the high-gloss mystique of this facility. The clinic's controversial policy of discharging only the clean and the dead has brought it under legal scrutiny, but investigations have never revealed anything but an intensely dedicated staff working with state-of-the-art methods. At the time of admission, all clients are required to sign a waiver acknowledging that they will not leave the clinic until they are clean or dead. A clinic spokesman says this scares away those who aren't really committed to keeping clean. Critics of the clinic call it a cheap publicity stunt. I could open a restaurant and say no one ever leaves until they're fed or dead, says one consulting physician from a less glamorous clinic. That wouldn't tell you anything about my food. Okay, I don't think I'm going to read any of the other articles. There's plenty of time to read these when we replay the game.
Getting a clearer picture?
You had an agent on the inside, and 47 killed him?
We've got it on videotape. The incident put us back on 47's tail, which eventually led to his destruction.
You actually caught him?
We didn't just catch your urban legend. We killed him.
I assume you can prove this.
I intend to give you incontrovertible evidence.
But how?
There was a bit player for the mob in a certain witness protection program. He was protected 24/7 by some of the most dedicated professionals we had. 47 came for him anyway.
And you killed him?
Bring out the car.
Wait a second, Jack. Come on. You can't just leave me hanging.
Bring the folder. We'll talk on the way.
The way where?
To your proof.
We're sending you down to the other end of the state, 47. The target's a gangster by the name of Vinny Sinistra. He's in a witness protection program pending a court appearance later this month. Our client wants to be sure Sinistra doesn't make it to the witness box. Sinistra's also got some hard evidence that can't be allowed to see the light of day. Our client thinks it may be on a bit of microfilm. Ensure that you retrieve it. Sinistra is extremely unstable and hasn't taken well to suburban life. They're having a birthday party for the youngest child on Sunday, and this may give you the angle you need to get in. The house is being monitored and protected by the feds, so extreme discretion is required. Tread lightly, 47.
Oh, is this gonna be the mission that Whittleton Creek calls back to? I think it is, from what I remember reading about. A former Cuban crime lord, Vinny has admitted his involvement in several high-profile killings on U.S. turf. He has agreed to a plea bargain that ironically has gotten him into the federal witness protection program. Vinny, who was once the carefree good fella thinking he was untouchable, is now eaten up by paranoia and boredom as a result of being locked up in a cage. Okay, let's check our upgrades. Oh! Magnum ammo. I can use this ammo in my silver baller. Dual action. 2 guns, twice the fun, more recoil. Can I swap between ammo types? Right, fuck it. Let's buy that. Oh, nice. Less damage, though, with the silencer. Penetrates doors. Let's get both of those. Oh, lost at new outfit. So that's not too great. As soon as I change outfit, I lose the vest. Yeah, I just have to unequip it in the menu. So I can't change ammo type mid mission. Is that what you mean? One extra mine. Okay, let's do it.
Nice stride, friend, but you'll ruin your feet in those shoes.
Catering crate. Okay, yeah, so we have a whole neighborhood here. That water effect looks nice. How's it going, boys?
No visitors today.
Yeah, didn't think so. Beware of dog. Oh, shit.
No trespassing, fella. Get out of here.
Oh. Corky the clown? Huh. Okay. Hey, Mudakin Pop, thank you for the 14 months. Really? What? Why? Hello there. I bet I could knock him out right here and bury him in the fucking thing. Damn, look at him donk walking through the house like he owns it. Hello. Catering crate. Hello there.
I said no visitors.
Okay. Oh, I can open this. Oh, hey! Doing some secret agent stuff in there, are you? Why, hello there, FBI. Okay. My pet's clinic. Okay, can't knock on any door here. I want to get that guy's clown outfit. Oh, I didn't realize this place was open. Don't mind if I do. Bottle of ether. Tranquilizer darts. Okay. Sausage. Okay. Oh, the sausage is for the dog. Ah! Oh, you fucking bitch! Are you coming after me with those shears? Don't even think about it. What happened there? Anyone else coming? Oh! Okay, well, I think we killed all of the FBI guys. Now I can take their outfits. It might be useless now if they're all dead and I can't interact with any of them. I'm trying to put the hedge cutter away, but I don't think I can. Steal videotape. One of the guys was up here. Fuck. Oh, hey there. Yeah, I was just opening the door with my key. Right, that's probably a good way of legitimately getting an FBI outfit. This guy seems to come up here, he's all alone. Easy spot to strangle him and hide the body, perhaps. Oh, we've got... Oh, Jesus, we have a whole load of them here. Okay. We're close to our target.
The new vice president was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning. Mr. Daniel Morris is not believed to have been the president's first choice.
How are you gonna feel about me if I pick up this kitchen knife? You fucking asshole. I'm FBI, man.
The new vice president was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House early this morning.
Oh my god. You okay there? Is this supposed to be a sexy walk? I think this is supposed to be a sexy walk. I don't think she's supposed to be injured. I think she's trying to be sexy. No, she's supposed to be drunk. Okay. Ah, fuck. The Silent Hill nurse, yeah, with this music too. Oh fuck, our red guy just disappeared. Maybe he went upstairs. Fuck off. Is it just that one guy that I can't get close to? Everyone else is cool with me. Here he is. Alright, we're sniffing again. Right, maybe I'll just wait for him to come back up here. Oh, I could also use the ether on the dog. Oh. Pour ether on panties. Yes. Right, so I guess I can knock out the guy here too. Assuming he comes up here regularly to sniff those panties. And then we can also, you know, we have the sausage for the dog. He's definitely coming back up here. And we can just wait in this room, and then when he has a sniff, we can go in and finish the job. Okay, he's coming. Here he comes. Oh no, he's going back into that room. Fuck, maybe he doesn't come in here. Maybe we need to inspire him to come in here. Maybe we need to throw a coin to get him into the room, and then once he's in the room, he notices. And he'll go over and have a sniff. Ah, you fucking asshole. He's going... What? Oh, it's a fucking FBI agent who sniffs them. So this is just a way of getting the FBI outfit? He went flying there. I don't know. I don't know why, Although, wouldn't you already have the FBI outfit by this time, anyway? Like, this is upstairs in the house around loads of people. Okay. FBI man can go anywhere, but yeah, like, I already am an FBI man. And this is upstairs in a house with loads of FBI people, and you're like, chances are you're gonna have the FBI outfit before you get upstairs here. But yeah, maybe it isn't. That's what I'm also thinking. Maybe it isn't for his outfit. Maybe it's for something else. Don't tell me though. Don't tell me. Just let me speculate to myself. Okay. Maybe it's to, like... Maybe it's so you have, like, more freedom up here to yourself when you take out the other guy?
The new vice president.
Probably not, though. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're sniffing. Oh, what the fuck? We cool?
The new vice president was sworn in at a Rose Garden ceremony at the White House earlier this morning.
Don't hurt me. I didn't do anything.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that back. Not the most, not the fanciest of kills there, but... Oh! Yeah, wasn't me! Right, now, what's the next
you down
objective?
to the other end of the state, 47.
Right? Oh, whatever, man. I should have saved after I killed him. Forgot. That's okay. We'll be back there in no time. Chicka 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 chicka. Okay.
Hey, you got no business here.
I kind of feel like doing a bit of trial and error just to maybe learn a thing or two. I wonder if you can shoot out cameras in this. Ah! I tried to run up and just grab him to use as a human shield. I died. I'm not sure if that's possible. But Crow, do you know if that's possible? Like, can you run up and quickly grab them? Guess we could practice it on this guy. Yeah, but can you run up and quickly grab them as a human shield before they turn around? Ah, he's going running. You know it works with fiber, right, but with fiber wire, you have to kill them. But with fiber wire, you also have to ready the fucking thing, which automatically slows you down. Or do you not have to ready the fiber wire at all? Can you just press R2 and use it immediately? There's a lot of testing that needs to be done. Oh shit, the house is over here. We didn't even look over here.
Crap breaks down every goddamn time. Gotta get a new truck.
This is the remastered version. Yeah, this is the HD collection version. Which looks kind of fucky, I think. I might actually... We might continue this at some point on the PC version. Because the lighting does look a bit off in these levels. Okay. Huh. No, nothing with this house. Hey, here's something. Treehouse. Oh, air rifle. Ah, okay.
Excuse me? I live here. What do you think you're doing?
Sorry.
What's wrong now?
This poor guy. Open lid. We can dump him in here. I had a feeling.
Piece of crap! Always breaking down! Oh, for the love of Pete! What's...
There we go. Oh, I can't take his outfit after I dump him. Oh no. I wasn't even sure if I was killing him there, but I guess I'm killing him. Okay. Oh, and it was all for nothing because I don't get his outfit. Assuming I was able to take it. Shit. I guess I'll kill this woman over here. Now that that jogger is gone. Okay, does she have anything of interest? No. Oh, where are you going?
Don't shoot! I'm innocent!
Right, yeah, when he turns back around, he still keeps his head looking behind himself. Yeah, I could probably dump him as well, right? Because the other body is gone. Yeah, we can definitely strangle the clown while he's here and dump him there. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. I want to see what happens here. I want to see what we can do with the clown outfit. Let's go and get that stuff again while we wait. Stop looking at me. Grab the sausage. Where? What the hell? What?
No one has to get hurt here.
What the hell alerted him to this area? Shit was going down here, but... The runner saw the blood and then alerted him. Yeah, can they notice blood in this? Oh, hi there. Well, he's coming back again now. Ah, now I can't. Now I won't be able to grab him. You fucking asshole. Let's try and interfere with his pattern. Let's try and hold him up for a bit. No. Ah, but now the jogging guys.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, what the fuck is he? The jogger is going behind the... is going into the backyard of that house where I hid the woman.
He's gonna kill me!
Open the lid! Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it. I did it. Maybe he wasn't going into the backyard of that place. It kind of looked like it, though. I'm gonna save. Hello there. Oh!
No weapons past this point.
Okay, but you're not, you're okay with the fact that I have weapons. I'm just not allowed to bring them through. Okay. Everything else should be cool, I think.
No trespassing.
Sorry. Yeah, no trespassing. Sorry. Oh, it was those two guys. What? It was these two? What about last time when I went up there? You think maybe someone else alerted them? Think maybe she ran across to them or something?
Over here a moment, sir. I need to search you.
No, you can come over to me.
Thanks. You're all set.
Right, so what am I doing here?
I don't think you should be here.
Oh, right, okay. Right, I'm here to do clown stuff. Out the back, maybe? Oh, is this the drunk woman?
I could use a good laugh, and then some. Follow me.
Nice, okay. Yeah, you look like you could use a laugh or two. Oh my god. Is she drunk? I don't know. Something's wrong with her.
Keep your hands off the clown.
Okay.
You're a funny man.
Do I kill you now?
Well, cheers to you, Goofy.
I guess I could poison her drink. I'm not going to do anything.
I'm kind of bored. Let's go back outside.
Alright, so I'm just your personal, I'm just your entertainment. The walk is perfect with this music. I do have the sausage, yeah. Yeah, maybe I can barbecue the sausage out here. Let's equip the sausage.
Afraid we'll have to search you, sir. You'll step this
Fuck
way.
off. I'm not even going in.
One way to keep you from moving.
She's going back in.
Thanks. You're all set.
I fucked up the pattern there and we forced her to come back in. Oh no, now she's going to the bathroom.
Henry and Albert are gonna love this party, or I'll kill them.
You got a sedative? Yes.
I could use a good laugh.
Okay, where are we going? Alright, we're going back to have another drink. I'm this woman's personal clown. I'm just following her around and hanging out with her while she drinks.
You're a funny man.
She look at her. She's constantly looking back at me. I can never. I can't do anything to her here.
Well, cheers to you, Goofy.
Like, look at this.
I'm kind of bored. Let's go back outside.
It's kind of funny because she's supposed to be drunk as shit, but she's still behaving like an incredibly alert and suspicious guard. Look, she's constantly turning her head to look back at me, even when she's facing in the opposite direction. Guards only do that when they're suspicious of you. She's constantly behaving like this. It's all an act. She's not really, you know, you would think the opposite would be the case. But no, she is incredibly alert. She's very alert. Oh! Is she bugged out? Let's go outside. Walks outside for 1 second and then comes back in. Now she's probably going into the bathroom again. Yeah. I'll see if I can poison her shit now. No. I can't put the ether in it or anything. I can probably do something with that sausage outside. Fuck it. I'm going outside and I'll wait for her outside. What the fuck are you talking about, Dutch? I'm playing this on console. Right, I can't interact with this. Okay, Funk, you can just leave me to my own devices here. I'm not looking for tips or hints or any of the sort. It's okay. Lighter fluid. Looks like this is what we need. Now we can start poisoning this sausage. By the way, dog, you messed this up during the tutorial. To poison drinks, food, equip the syringe. Oh! Equip the syringe and aim at it.
I could use a good laugh, and then some. Follow me.
Oh. What if I don't follow you?
Follow me. Come on. Follow me.
She's getting pissed. Okay.
Come on.
Oh god, I don't want to go through all this shit again. Oh my god, it takes forever. Okay, so Crow, if I want to poison my sausage, I would have to, what? Throw my sausage on the ground, then equip the syringe, and then target the sausage with the syringe?
Keep your hands off the clown.
Okay, okay, okay. Right, well, it looks like we're gonna have to find a lighter somewhere.
You're a funny man.
Wonder if there's something fancy about your necklace. Maybe I can take it.
Well, cheers to you, Goofy. I'm kind of bored. Let's go back outside.
How do you feel about this? Okay, okay. Oh god, I'm gonna have to keep doing this. Maybe if I just escape from her now, you know? Oh no, no, she doesn't like me getting far away from her like that. Okay. Oh wait, no, no, we're cool, we're cool. Oh, right, but now I need a lighter. Right, let's poison this sausage. Oh. Wait, I covered the fucking barbecue in lighter fluid. Is that what I did? Okay, right. So I don't think we're okay. No, the sausage is just for poisoning the dog. We're not cooking this sausage. Okay. What if I just sedate the dog? I don't think I have a sedative syringe. I don't. Wait, I do. I do. I'm assuming this will work on the dog. Chat, you can tell me if it doesn't. Okay, so now the sausage has been sedated. I think. The description hasn't changed, but I'm assuming it has been sedated. Ah! Why is the meter filling up? Because I'm abandoning my clown duties? Who the fuck is this?
We're sending you down to the other end of the state, 47. The target's a gangster by the name of Vinny Sinistra.
2 armed backup units are arriving via limo. Okay, how do I escape my clown duties? Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, someone lit the barbecue. I had a feeling. Is that her body? Necklace with fucking microfilm. I knew there was something to do with that necklace. Did we see her get blown up in a video and I just wasn't looking, or what? No, okay, I'm glad I didn't miss that then. Right, okay, so that's probably how you get her to blow herself up. If you hang around her all the time, she'll just, you know, you'll be her entertainment. But if you fuck off, she'll forget about you and she'll go over to the barbecue. Okay, cool. Right, well then. Now we can just leave the premises.
Over here, please, and stand still.
We'll go now. We'll just go and get inside our FBI outfit now, and then we'll come back in, kill the guy.
You're all set.
And then leave. The whole sausage strat is probably pointless now. But let's just do it anyway. I can't open the door after I ready the sausage. Oh. Oh, I'm on fucking camera.
No trespassing, fellas.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, yeah, can you escort me out?
You had your chance.
Sorry, I'm leaving. Yeah, the dog is just sunbathing there. Don't worry about him. Okay, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about the camera. I guess the second guy took a different path. Huh. Chat, I'm just going to ask, can you shoot cameras in this? When I shot that other one earlier, it didn't look like it did anything. You can? I'd have to go back to get my stuff. Wow, look at that! What the hell happened the first time? How did I avoid it the first time? Oh, because that guy actually... Oh, he comes out to get in the van, does he? Maybe the guy on the right up there, who's still by the door, maybe he can't see, but the other guy can. No. Oh my god. Well, I have the FBI suit here, right? So I can just... take that. How will they feel now? Okay. And now that I'm FBI, I'm probably allowed in here anyway. Another place to get lighter fluid. Nailer. Oh, hi there.
Nice piece. Wonder whose it is.
Right, now we're just up in this place. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think this is quite reminiscent of Whittleton Creek, the one house that's connected to the other house. Oh wait, no, except this is the one, this is the same place. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll just go in and finish the job then. Fuck. Right, fuck it. That'll do. Hey, Brand. I actually kind of enjoyed Absolution, despite its flaws. I had quite a bit of fun with it. While agreeing with the main complaints, I think, but just even despite that, I had a lot of fun with it. It's a crazy game. I thought the story was very entertaining. The cutscenes made me laugh regularly, and just the strange kind of grindhouse style that it went for was intriguing. Some of the stylistic decisions were kind of absurd. The Hans Zimmer Inception score, 47 being introduced in one mission like he was Batman out of nowhere. It's a funny game. There's a little technicality you might want to know about progress-wise. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you keep the guns you pick up during missions, many of them being unique. Oh, okay. The nuns, yeah, like some of the missions were pretty fun too. some of it was quite tedious and frustrating. Like just the way the stealth works in that game is not the most enjoyable. Where it's like all the guards are enforcers and you can never really, it doesn't really have that social stealth element where you can just casually walk around the guards. It just doesn't really feel like Hitman in that sense. But I still had fun with it. I'm a hoodlum again. Sure, I'll spend 50k. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like classic Hitman, but it still has its charm. Oh, we have a new picture. Similar enough to the previous picture. Shorter hair, slightly different face, but there are some similarities, I think. I wonder if it'll start to look more and more like 47 now as it goes on. As we keep getting more and more sketches. Hey, Sale. Yeah, World of Assassination feels much more like the sequel to this game. Although you do see some things, it kind of feels like a mix of both, really, because when you play Absolution, you do get those Absolution-esque things that carried over. Like some of the controls from Absolution that carried over to World of Assassination. Being able to grab people from corners in the way that you do, and yeah, just the way some of the controls work. When you're strangling someone, having the option to break their neck mid-strangle. Yeah, the way subduing works. Yeah, but yeah, World of Assassination feels more like a continuation of this game, just on a grander scale, with some of the controls and mechanics from Absolution mixed in. La Yola Police Department confirmed this morning that prosecution witness Vinny Slugger Sinistro was killed at his mansion in the quiet suburb Del Mar yesterday at noon. Mr. Sinistro was believed to be the victim in a violent episode that caused 4 additional deaths. Among the others killed was a federal agent. FBI chief comments, "The killer will be found. The Bureau can find anyone, and this time we will." Also among the others killed were 3 innocent bystanders. Investigators also report that 9 shots were fired by the assassin, judging from bullet holes and cartridges found on the crime scene. A comparison of the shots and the wounds on the victims has led to the assumption that the shooter is someone with limited experience and only basic training in the use of firearms. No gunshots were heard by witnesses, indicating that a silenced weapon was used. This strengthens the theory that this was a professional hit. A professional hit by a shooter with limited experience, with only basic training in the use of firearms. Investigators found 45 ACP cartridges around the area, indicating that a large caliber handgun, possibly of the type customized silver baller, may have been used for the murder. It concerns the authorities that the victim was brutally executed by a shot to the head. The discovery of several hidden bodies indicates that this is the work of a criminal. La Jolla Police Department are at the moment questioning a witness that escaped the scene alive. By cross-referencing the few witnesses' descriptions of the killer's appearance, police have managed to produce this image. Which leads the investigators onto a theory which connects the killer to an organized crime in the Philippines. Right, okay, so other witnesses in a separate event are also describing him like this. Interesting. Vinny Sinistra, age 43, an expatriated Cuban, was exported by Castro like so many other criminals in the late 80s. Sinistra had been involved in organized crime all his life. He quickly teamed up with Sammy Falconetti and Bobby Mazur to form one of Miami's most notorious drug smuggling trios. They are believed to have smuggled several tons of cocaine by boat from the Bahamas during the 90s. So everyone thinks I look like this. The people in the Philippines thought I looked like this, but with longer hair. Was the newspaper thing in contracts as well? Was this a recurring thing in the series? No. Oh, okay. This was just a blood money thing. Right, I thought so. Yeah, I really like this newspaper aspect. It's cool. Grill code sparks debate. The Cayuga Palms Board of Directors held their quarterly meeting last night and heard arguments on the proposed new controversial barbecue and grill code for Cayuga Palms properties. Supporters of the code say that certain residents have taken advantage of the lack of regulations by building what one resident called giant industrial gas grills in their backyards. Some of these big grills are 10 to 12 feet high. Angry residents claim the smoke they produce when they're being used might violate certain California environmental laws, although none of those addressing the board cited any particular regulation. Given this whole thing with the grill, I was wondering, is this something that's... Was this article written because of how we killed that woman? That would be cool if you got different, like, sub-articles, depending on, that's related to the methods of killing. But I don't think that's what this is. Chuck Hansen of Briar Court says one of his neighbors barbecued a whole cow recently, and this was very upsetting to him and his wife, who are both vegetarians, although they do sometimes eat fish. Hey, Rudy. Those who oppose the code say they have the right to build or install anything they want in their backyard, and roast as many cows as we want, as long as it doesn't violate existing laws. They argued it was unfair to change laws after they'd already spent their money on these grills. The board is expected to give a decision early next month. Residents who want to register their own particular comments about the issue, but couldn't make time to attend the meeting, can submit their comments in writing to the administrative offices. At the meeting, the board voted that the community owners have to be reminded that all guests have to use parking vouchers, which they haven't been. A proposal to increase the community's communications budget, which could have really helped this paper, was also shot down by the unsympathetic board. But mainly, most of the controversy was really about the grill code, and the debate was very heated. Hee hee. Alright, let's continue. Let's save.
So you didn't get it?
It was quite a blow. That witness possessed information about the Ortmeyer files, or their location.
Ortmeyer files?
Dr. Ortmeyer ran an underground cloning lab in Romania. We raided it as soon as we learned about it, but someone beat us to it. They'd ransacked the place, grabbed all the files, and killed everyone that worked there, even Ortmeyer. But that was the least of our concerns.
What do you mean?
We did find some papers later. Enough to prove that Dr. Ortmeyer created Mr. 47. No one else has successfully created a Class 1 human clone. Dr. Ortmeyer literally wrote the book.
And somebody stole it?
Not just somebody. Where's the nurse?
Whoa.
Sorry. I don't like being dependent. Something as simple as lighting a damn cigar. It's just... I apologize. Could you...
Of course. So, who stole the research?
We found a surveillance tape. It clearly showed Mr. 47 killing the guards and snapping poor Dr. Ortmeyer's neck.
So 47 wanted to build his own clones?
More likely, he wanted to sell the research to the highest bidder. It lit a fire under everyone's asses. We threw everything we had at him. It's all there.
Hello, 47. The American Secretary of the Interior is being targeted for assassination at today's Mardi Gras parade. We're not sure who's behind the hit, but our client wants you to prevent it by taking out the would-be assassins. There are 3. The leader is Mark Pariah Jr. His associates are Raymond Kolinsky and Angelina Mason. Kolinsky is a former world-class biathlete, so he's probably the trigger man. Mason is probably just recon and support. They're romantically involved and mentally unstable, so expect a violent reaction if either of them learns the other is dead. Their whereabouts are a
shit, the
mystery,
suit.
but we've identified the payment on its way to them. The money should lead you straight to them. There'll obviously be a lot of civilians in the mix on this one, and a high-profile hit like this is bound to have backup units on site, so you'll have to be even more discreet than usual.
Rudy, I won't be going for that much longer this evening. I won't be playing for too much longer. Mark Pariah Jr. Pariah. He's an albino clone, hypersensitive, adaptive, determined, focused, and better equipped, both physically and mentally, than ordinary humans. Was this the guy that we saw earlier reading the newspaper? I think it was the guy who I confused for 47. Yeah, I thought so. Should something or somebody try and interfere with the operations he's in charge of, he will retaliate in full force with total disregard to the consequences. He's detached from human suffering, but while not devoid of feelings, he will never let these feelings stand in the way of a perfectly executed hit. Raymond Kolinsky is closely connected with Angelina Mason. Their hits are coordinated by a leader placed in a central place overlooking the area where the hit should be performed. He communicates through an intercom, feeding them info on the actions and whereabouts of the target. The couple constantly feed each other information over the intercom during the operations, often including sexual teasers. They have never failed a job. Angelina Mason grew up in a traveling circus. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let's see. Mont, thank you very much for the tier 2 and the 25 months and the 14 in a row. Let's see, where were we here? Angelina Mason grew up in a traveling circus as a trapeze artist. Angelina was also trained as a sharpshooter and knife thrower. Her mother was killed in a freak accident and she developed self-hatred and slowly drifted into narcotics and prostitution. Rumor has it she killed a John trying to rape her, nailing him to the wall of a motel with a crossbow. And this is how she found out the skills she learned during the circus years. This is how she found out the skills she learned during the circus years could be turned into a more profitable business. She met Raymond and together they developed a strategy for complicated kills they called the Grassy Knoll Scheme. Protect Jimmy Silly. Jimmy Silly is from Dallas, Texas. His father ran a gas station and general store. And little Jimmy got his first job polishing and sorting eggs for his dad. After graduating from Harvard Business School, he worked his way up in the oil business and soon learned that the only way to take it further was through politics. He's a civil rights advocate, pro-choice spokesperson, and he's strongly in favor of biotech's many advantages such as genetically modified foods and cloning. The congressional candidate is rubbing elbows, patting babies, and keeping it clean for the press in New Orleans, his new constituency. Okay, let's do it. Let's take a look at our upgrades. Better precision, less recoil, excludes silencer. I think I'm okay on upgrades. The Murder of Crows is I think this is the one you were talking about a while back, yeah, Crow. Angelina Mason.
There's the handoff.
Follow that briefcase, 47. It's the only lead we've got.
Hey, look at me! Throw me something, mister!
Well, goddamn, Billy Jack, I didn't expect to see you.
Oh, yeah. Got me a whole new line of work.
How's that working out for you?
Money's great, but the hours are kind of weird.
I heard that. Can't remember last time I seen the sun.
Suppose we all gotta make some kind of choices in life.
I suppose we do.
Look at him, looking back.
This is one of the most important elections of our lifetimes. I grew up in New Orleans,
Service for Congressman for 16 years. Senator, well, I've been proud to serve the President as Secretary of the Interior.
Oh, look at the crowd we have here. Cool. Yeah, this on PS2 as well.
Hello, 47. The American Secretary of the Interior is being targeted for assassin.
No one has to get hurt here.
Diamond's briefcase. Steel reinforced suitcase containing diamonds. There appears to be enough room inside to place an additional item. Does that mean I can take out my rifle and put that in the other briefcase? Also, PC version looks more crowded and prettier. Sacrifices were made to make it run on PS2. Yeah, well, like, this version is the 360 version, essentially, right? Oh, God. Oh, no, I don't think I can put this rifle in here. Shit. Right, okay. Right, I had to see if I could do that, but I can't. Right, maybe I don't want to bring a sniper rifle into this mission with me.
Well, goddamn, Billy Jack, I didn't expect to see you.
Oh, yeah. Got me a whole new line of work.
How's that working out for you?
Money's great, but the hours are kind of weird.
I heard that. Can't remember last time I seen the sun.
Suppose we all gotta make some kind of choices in life.
I suppose we do.
This is one of the most important...
Oh, is he taking a different path this time? Tourette's, cigarettes. Don't mind me. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, audio.
You got no business
Yeah,
here.
I'm not allowed in. Shit, man. We had the... I kind of want to restart now, you know, knowing that I can get the briefcase pretty easily. Although I'll probably have to restart this mission anyway, because I'm going to be wrapping up soon, and you cannot save mid-mission in this and come back. You have to restart. If you save and quit, you have to restart.
I told her, I says, don't you be lifting up that shirt, Maybelline.
Well, goddamn, Billy Jack, I didn't expect to see you.
Oh, yeah. Got me a whole amount of work.
How's that working out for you? I heard that. Can't remember last time I seen the sun.
Suppose we all gotta make some kind of choices in life.
I suppose we do.
I suppose we do. Damn, he's taking this right turn again.
This is one of the most important elections of our lifetime. I grew up in Orleans. I was your congressman for 16 years, senator for 12. I've been proud to serve the president as secretary of the Interior.
I think maybe when he went into that little alley last time, I think maybe I interfered with his pattern there, and he was going to go in further, giving us an opportunity to take him down like before. Let's just stay further away from him this time.
For the past 4 years. And still, I tell you this, the most important vote ever cast will be my vote to re-elect Tom Stewart this November 5th.
I suppose we do.
Afraid of scientific research. Who's afraid of scientific research? Science cannot be stopped. If we slow our cloning programs, we're only going to lose our technology lead over our rivals.
I like the first person with the crowds. Okay, here we go. Let's keep away from him this time. You fucking asshole. Are you just gonna do the same thing? Oh, I bet I'm supposed to get to him from the opposite side. Can I quickly go around? Hold up. Ah! Oh!
Don't do anything stupid.
Wow, I actually had enough time.
No one has to get hurt.
Oh! Damn. Anyone else want a headshot? Oh! Oh, I'm getting kind of tired. Maybe I'll stop here. As I won't be able to finish this mission today anyway.
I love this town.
I love this country. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna stop here. It's a good place to stop, I think. We made some decent progress though. We finished a couple of missions. Had some fun. And yeah, this is a good place to start next time, I think. Fresh start with a new mission. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you're enjoying the Blood Money shenanigans. And we'll continue this soon. Maybe not tomorrow. It might be the day after tomorrow. I might be on later for a bit of an early morning stream. Maybe some early morning Street Fighter or something. We'll see. Guys, thanks for watching. And I'll see you soon. I'll host up DRK.